We are doing another new experience here on the stream today, and we are going to play A Train All Aboard Tourism City Management Simulation. Now, this is more than just trains. We are managing an entire city, and you know, I'm named after a city, and I like the idea of managing a city, but I have a feeling we're not going to be very good at this game. I've heard it's quite difficult. We will see if that is the case. I'm excited to try it either way. This is a really long-running series by Art Inc. in Japan. This is the newest one, but it's a few years old. However, this is the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition that just came out. I got a physical copy of it. It came with a really cool guidebook, which I didn't read because one, it's in Japanese, but also you should know that guidebook's about, I don't know, a couple hundred pages long, and we've read none of it. And so today should be fantastic. We're just going in blind. We're gonna raw dog city management, and we're gonna see how that goes for us. Probably not well, but you never know. I'm excited to play this. We'll see how it goes. This is A Train All Aboard Tourism Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Let's go. How can you retire? I don't think that you can. I'm sorry, my friend. I don't believe that is in the cards. What is this? We have a loading bar. What year is it? It's so quiet. Why is this happening? You can be a sugar daddy if you want. I know many people looking for those. I don't think it goes the other way very often, unfortunately. All right, let's watch our video. I see a lot of trains. So when I was loading this game, I realized I can hear audio popping a little bit from the game. Can you hear that? Or is that just in my headset? There's nothing I can do about it because it's in the game. Is that a beach? We're gonna get to make a beach? If we're responsible for the layout of this city in its entirety, this is gonna be a real struggle. This music is so majestic. It's like freeform Weather Channel jazz. There you go. We're in. I'm stressing about this a little bit. I feel like I've only read that it's like over the top complicated. And you know me, I don't read things. Okay, here we go. Look how cute she is. Oh yeah, something fun about this game is that the characters are created or designed by one of the Etri and Odyssey character designers. And it really shows. I think I love the character designs. So start by choosing create business card, input the name of your company and president. Well, our company name is gonna be A Train Ussi Inc. Do we have enough for ink? Perfect. That's perfect. Oh, look at that. A Train Ussi Inc. Co. Limited. Perfect. Perfect. Our present name. I'm not going to be Mr. Train. That's for sure. That's for sure. Mr. Train. We're going to be, Tokyothree. That's my name. Business. Oh, God, my redeems aren't on. You better stop right now, Kay. I'll refund every single point. Every single point. I'll refund more than the points you spend. You better stop. You better stop. Now that I know how to refund points, that's really fun for me. Okay, business card design. Ooh. Is that bone? Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Ooh, actually I like that one. Oh, we get to pick a logo also. Ooh, what logo do we want? What speaks out to you when you see A Train Ussi Inc? Is it an A? Oh, what about this? This is nice. Our corporate color. I think our corporate color should be... Ooh, how about maroon? How do we feel about that? Your corporate color will appear on your subsidiary buildings as well. You want it to be brighter? Maybe a little bit brighter? Okay, you guys, this is our business card. Select the scenario you want to play. You can change your selected scenario in the select scenario menu. What is that initial funds? What is that? Is that 26,225,860,000 Japanese yen? That is a significant amount of money. Oh, we want Nintendo Switch 2 mode. Yes. Okay, select scenario. I mean, we want to do the first one, right? These ones have like the little beginner sprout next to them. The lacking state of public transportation is making it difficult to bring in tourists. Your goal is to develop the railroad while retaining the region's natural beauty. Our annual number of tourists at 200,000 or more within 3 years. Population of 20,000 or more in 3 years. Okay. And I think we should maybe start with the very first one, right? We don't know how to play this. So that seems safe. How's our audio levels, friend? Can you guys hear the music? It does require money for you to be someone's sugar daddy or to help someone retire. All right, A Train Nussi Inc. Co. Limited, company president, Tokyothree. Let's go. Oh, we're going back in time, babies. 1992, April 1st. You can increase the number of trains and automobiles you're able to own via the vehicle storage expansion plan. We can own 100 trains? That seems like a lot. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. Oh, excuse me. Are you Tokyothree? It's lovely to meet you. Congratulations on your promotion to company president. I just got promoted. My name's Ayaka Matsushima. I'm going to be your personal secretary. I'm looking forward to working with you. I must confess, I was a little surprised to see you here so early. You're already making a good impression as company president. I'll be sure to arrive a lot earlier next time myself. We are starting that toxic workplace early on. By the way, this is your first time in this town, isn't it? It's a lovely place. The southern edge of town is bordered by the sea. I've actually scheduled you to inspect the town today. Let me begin by showing you our railroad. Okay. Here it is. This is the railroad our company runs. It connects Inomori Station to the neighboring town and is used by quite a large number of passengers. Next time, I'll be showing you another prominent location in this town. Ooh, this is our town's reconstructed castle, Nagashirojo. It's a bit of a tourist attraction and is much loved by the people. Do you like castles? It seems like people from outside the region are interested in visiting this castle as well. Right off, first day, gotta make a strong impression. It's also an important structure for our company, as we're planning to extend the railroad here in order to create a tourist route. But I'll explain that plan in more detail later. For now, why don't you have a look around the town? Okay. This is also on Steam, so this probably makes more sense to play with a mouse. And in fact, we have mouse controls available to us on the Switch 2 by using the Joy-Con or a USB mouse, but I'm gonna play with a controller today. We're gonna see how it goes. And rotate the camera. Click and drag. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Please feel free to select any locations that catch your eye during your inspection. You'll be able to view more detailed information. Furthermore, when using a controller, you can hold down the ZL button while using the left stick to speed up the camera's movement. Oh, it's also worth noting, since I said I got a physical copy of this, it only got a physical release in Japan, but it does have English on it, as you can see. So it's also a Nintendo Switch 2 edition game, so it's not a game keycard, so that is nice. When you finish inspecting the town, select the call icon. Okay, let's look at our town. You said we could move. Oh, I see. Wow, the camera angle is a little crazy. How far can we zoom in? Oh, that's really cool. You can zoom in really deep. I don't play these kind of games very often. Because I'm not good at them, but I always want to play them. So we've got a lot of farmland out here, or just undeveloped plots of lands. Here's our city. Wait, that's not where our city started, is it? Where's our train? Oh, oh God, how big is this? There's our train station. There's no They built the station without... How does that... Oh, we got people. I'm gonna get really distracted here. Okay. Okay. I mean, we looked around. That was my entire job today. It looks nice. The town looks nice. It needs some trains. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with you. We've received some funding from the local government under the agreement that two conditions are met. The first is that we launch a railroad tourist route and make it so that at least 200,000 tourists visit our town. The second is that we increase the town's population. We've agreed to increase the population by at least 20,000. If you cannot fulfill this agreement, you will be removed from your role as company president. Okay. I realize this is quite a heavy announcement, but you don't need to worry too much. Our head of sales and head of accounting are both very skilled and will work hard to support you. I'll be sure to introduce you to them later. For now, though, we should probably get to work. Why don't we start with train operations? These are our funds for facilitating our business ventures. We've got a new train ready to begin operations, so let's start with that one. Okay, the train menu is now available. Press the B button to open the menu and select trains. I hope there's no backstabbing. Before we get into train operations, allow me to introduce you to our constructor, Mr. Issei. Why don't you take the explanation from here, Mr. Issei? Ah, nice to meet you. I'm the conductor of this station, Go Issei. Today is our new train's big first day. The day when all the efforts we put into servicing it and the train line runs on come to fruition. We have worked together to ensure the safety and security of our passengers, knowing the risk of an accident is ever present in our line of work. And, Mr. Issei, do you think we could return to the matter at hand? Oh, of course. Please excuse me, my mouth runs like a steam train when I get excited. My apologies for the delay. Without any further ado, allow me to explain train operations. You can purchase new trains from here, but we already have a new train ready to go. Select a train that hasn't been placed yet, and the Place button will appear. You need to designate a spot on the train line for the train to be placed. Once you've made your decision and a train is placed, its direction will be displayed. Select which way it should proceed. Why is that my job? No, I don't know how to lay train lines. Lay a train line that connects Inomori Station with South Inomori Station. Adding a new means of transport to the region should help stimulate the development of this town. First and foremost, please place that train. But it doesn't have any word. Oh, it does have a single rail. This is stressful. So we want it here, right? I mean, it can only go that way right now. Meow. Okay. Is the train? No. Why is the train go? I told you to go the other way. Mr. Karuizawa from the sales department is here to see you. Oh, look at him. Look at his hair. Nice to meet you. I can see what Matsushima here meant about you having a remarkable aura. Aura? I'm aura farming as a train developer? Mr. Karuizawa. Whoops, I guess I wasn't supposed to say that. Let's get to the formalities out the way. I'm Junji Karuizawa, head of sales. You can count on me to work hard for you as your right-hand man. By the way, have you had a ride on that new train of ours yet? I just put it down. There's nothing like seeing the town flash past the windows you ride on a brand new train line. In fact, while I was riding around on our train, I got to think about our strategy going forward. The railroad we're planning to use as a tourist route is proceeding well, so I doubt we'll have problems there. Why don't you try riding around on it? Wait, can we actually ride it? This music makes me really happy. Allow me to explain the boarding procedure. Let's start by moving to the train's location. Okay. Isometric and free. Okay. How do we board? Why is it telling us the camera shit again? Go right up to the train and select it. You can board any train you like so long as it's right in front of you. Okay. Wait. Hey. This is so weird. Wait, this is cool. Oh, I really like that we can get all the way down here. Let me on that train. Let me on that train. Stop it. Stop it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Scenery looks totally different when you're watching it pass by from inside a train, don't you think? In free camera mode, you can use the left-hand menu to look outside of the train. I can see how looking at the town from here could give you ideas for its development. Well, this line is still quite short, but let's enjoy the view while we're here. Let me know when you finish inspecting the train by pressing the Y button. Cool. Look at our city. That is a really short train ride, friends. Okay, so if I want to look on the outside, cool. Oh, look at the people. They're not moving. Is it frozen? Action. You mean, oh, we got like an action camera. Okay, cool. I think we're done looking at it, right? I did enjoy the ride. While you're walking around the town, do you ever find yourself so absorbed that it's dark before you know it? While it is lovely out at night, I'm sure there will be times when you'd rather it be light while you're making your inspections. That's when the master controller will come in handy. We can control the weather, y'all. The master controller is a lever used to control the speed of a train. You'll use it to adjust the progression of in-game time. Oh. When you're finished with the master controller, simply select the master controller icon again to put it away. Okay. What is the left button? She's already reminding me of my duties. Girl, today's the first day. Oh, we can make it really zoomy zoom. I love this train going back and forth, just non-stop all day. Not very developed. So we got some mountains, we got some hillside. Where are the people going? What do they do? Where do they work? Is this a school? We got a pool. We've got a lot of undeveloped lands. Umbrella Corp. No. I just want the speed to go at normal. There we go. This is a report screen. The completion conditions listed are the 2 terms of the agreement. They each have a set deadline. You'll need to complete them in time. Okay. We'll be adding a timeline later down to track. So let's work hard to ensure our company's history is an illustrious one. Conversation log. Okay. Our accountant? Hello, Miss Matsushima. Is this our new company president? Mr. Goshiki. Good timing. Mr. Goshiki, head of accounting. Nice to finally make your acquaintance. I'm Makoto Goshiki. I've already heard a lot of good things about you. As for me, you'll find that I'm a hard worker who always performs to the best of his ability. I'll be sure to keep my explanation simple, but I'm not going to spring it on you right now. I still got some documents to prepare, so I'll drop by later. Okay, we don't have to learn accounting today at least. Oh, you mean asset management? I'll explain that in other practical matters to you over time. So it is April 1st, 1992 right now. That's behind my body. We have until March 31st, 1995 to grow to 20,000. We're already at 8.7 thousand and get 200,000 tourists. So how do I build stuff? Like, we're supposed to go to South Inomori Station is what she said, I think. So how do we build another? No, we don't want to get on the train. We want to build stuff. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, this is confusing. Trains. I don't want to withdraw. I want to build. Maybe we're not there yet. Oh, she wants us to save. Select system. Saving is good. Oh, it does have auto save too. Okay. Can fine tune the graphics. Go ahead and hit that save button. We don't want to lose our progress we've made so far. Okay, let's talk about our new train line. We need to go south. We created this line, the one with the new train, with plans to extend it beyond this point because we're planning on making this line a tourist route. So yeah, we're going right to there. A new station has already been constructed to the next extension point. However, our train line isn't connected to it yet. We need to lay some more tracks and extend our railroad. Okay, oh, there we go, train lines. Lay and demolish. Okay, we're gonna lay down, y'all. Is it? Construction will be expensive if there are houses where you want to build. It's cheaper to avoid residential areas by constructing longer routes. Okay, well, this is just a straight line, so this should be fine. Wait, what? Hold on. That's so many. Did you see that? What? Okay, so it kind of snapped. What if we just made this go like all over the place, like in the most complicated fashion possible? No. What is this? Oh my god. Why'd it go back on itself? We don't want that. My company will fail. No, we will not fail. No, how do I go? The controls are a little crazy, you guys. A little crazy. But we made our track just like that. Now I can go all the way, right? Come on, train. Keep going. I want to see it. Go south. Look at it. Our new train line is being used. Okay. You have a moment, Mr. Goshiki is here. He has an important announcement. Glad to see that the launch of our new train line, our tourist route plan, is right on schedule. Here, take a look. These are our current sales from the trains. Net sales are the total amount of sales made by our train stations and other sources. Our funds come from the fares paid to us by customers. Cost of goods sold is the total amount of expenses incurred by our train stations and other properties. It's a combination of bills and our employees' salaries. Finally, we have the gross margin, which is our net sales revenue minus the cost of goods sold, and gross loss, also known as the gross profit margin. Do you think you can explain that in simpler terms? I suppose accounting jargon can be a little overwhelming for those who aren't used to it. Simply think of these three amounts as money received, money used, and money remaining, respectively. Okay. In accounting, we need to categorize money received and money used by type. This process of categorization is called journaling accounts. Good God. Now, I did just explain the cost of goods sold is something like money used, but this isn't exactly true. Well, you know the funds you use to extend the train line? That amount doesn't go into the cost of goods sold. Our expenses that are directly related to net sales come into the cost of goods sold. The train lines are essential for running trains. I would have thought those expenses would be directly related. Well, things like creating train lines and buying land don't count as expenses to begin with. What do you mean? How are those not expenses? Okay, we'll come. He just said, don't worry about that. We'll do that later. Look at how much money our railroad is making us. That's it for me today. Money received, money used, money remaining. I'll have to study up on these terms so I can be more helpful in the future. Okay. We've got a train line. We have another station. It looks like we're probably going to build a station down here because we've already got kind of a trail, but also it's just blank. There's nothing connecting that. And then probably, no, this is already connected. What about over here? Look at the little cars. Oh, we got on the train again. Wait, I can see the people in the train. Can we follow like an individual person? No, we can't go in the building with them. Where are you going? Where are you going, lady? Gastro Town. Is that a restaurant? You guys want to eat dinner at Gastro Town? Delicious. One of my favorite places. I really like their gastro fries. Where are you going? Where are you? There's nothing out here, my friends. Where are they going? What are you doing? Let's follow him. I need to know what our... Oh, a little K truck. That's so cute. Why is that all that is here, though? Okay, there's a car. Where are you going? You know what K trucks are? They're so cute. I want one, but I don't have a need for one. I thought about importing one at one point in time. They're pretty cheap. They're expensive to ship here, obviously. If I owned more land than I do, I would buy one. Okay. Not to mention that sales report. Anyway, that's everything on the agenda for today. You may now spend your time freely. Perhaps you'd like to take another look at one of the trains on our new line and go over those important reports again. You can always use the master controller to speed up in-game time if you're in a hurry. I mean, I own a house. I own a single plot of land with a house. I'm saying if I owned like a farm, I would buy one. Okay. So I don't really know what we do right now. Oh, what's that? What's that? I like the storefronts. So we got Union. I'm gonna assume this is maybe like a bank. We've got Tech. Just. I don't know what this stuff is. It could be anything. I think these are probably just houses. This looks like it's not a Family Mart, but it kind of looks like Family Mart branding. I don't know why these textures are so bad. It would be cool if they were not. I don't think that's a graphic setting. She did say we have settings for graphics though, didn't she? I mean, we're playing... I don't know what that means. Shouldn't we jack everything up? I mean, this is the Switch 2 version. It should be able to run it, right? Oh, hell yeah. Look at us now. Oh, yeah. Still didn't fix those textures, though, did it? Golf? We have a golf store? Got a little high-rise area. We've got another tech store right down the street from the other tech store. Majima? What is that? What is that? Majima what? Okay. I don't know what those three flags are. What is that? Car forward. What does that mean? Is that a car dealership? Where do the people go? What do the people do? Today we'll be paying a visit to Miss Satochi and Miss Dogo, two of our contacts in the local government. You'll recall that as per our agreement with the local government, we need to launch a railroad tourist route as well as increase the population. She's gonna remind me of this shit every 5 minutes. Well, Miss Dogo from the City Planning Division and Miss Satuchi from the Tourism Department are the ones responsible for overseeing our agreement. Satochi? Our tourist route is not yet complete, but I thought it was about time for a midterm report and a quick hello. Okay, we've got our government office now. Shit, we're meeting with the government? Oh my god! This is Matsushima from A Trainussi Inc. I already forgot we named ourselves that. Perfect. A Trainussi Inc. Co. I'm here to see Miss Setoichi. No, Setochi from the tourism department. That's too many vowels. Oh my gosh, she's really cute. Look at her. We're gonna call her Reiko. As part of the tourism department, I work to promote tourism in this region. We've come to see today to inform you about the extension of the railroad tourist route. It certainly sounds like the plan is proceeding well. I'm looking forward to seeing the railroad extended all the way to Nagashirojo. Achieving that would create the optimal public transport system for tourists in the region. We in the tourism department intend to publicize your railroad as our recommended route for visiting tourist attractions. That's wonderful news. We'd love for as many people to use our railroad as possible. Hold on just a second. Turning it down just a little bit. It's pretty loud. Well, investigation and publicizing the town's transportation systems and tourist attractions is what we do here. Ah, that reminds me, you haven't met Miss Dogo yet, have you? I'll go fetch her for you. Please wait here a moment. Wow, she's really impressive. She's so composed and professional and beautiful too. I can't help but respect her. Thank you for your patience. This is Miss Dogo from the City Planning Division. Oh no, she's cute too. It's lovely to meet you. As a member of the City Planning Division, I work towards the sound development of this city on a daily basis. I oversee the management of roads, parks, and other public facilities. I'm also responsible for deciding how land should be used in terms of urban planning. That's called zoning, isn't it? You reserve certain areas to be used for a specific purpose, such as housing or manufacturing. Exactly. Our department is responsible for designated zones so that, for example, a factory isn't built right next to a residential area. What if I want to have the most cursed zoning in the world? I want to build houses next to nuclear reactors. They are the primary points of contact with the local government, so let's do our utmost. It's not utmost, right? Isn't the word utmost UT? Utmost? It's definitely not utmost. Now, Reiko here has a presentation for you, so if you'd kindly direct your attention to tourist information. Okay. I like the pixelated map up there. It's cool looking. This is where we provide information about the town's tourist locations. The only tourist attraction we have in this town is Nagashirojo, and we're working on publicizing it in order to have as many people visit it as possible. Nagashirojo currently only receives a small number of tourists, but we're expecting numbers to increase with the launch of your railroad tourist route. Please note that your tourist route won't be considered launched until tourists can use the railroad to travel to the attraction from the neighboring town. The establishment of this route will mean that people from neighboring towns will use our railroad for tourism purposes. Any form of transport will do, buses for instance, although the only form of transportation currently available in this town is the railroad, so it might be worth focusing your efforts there to begin with. Okay, so we can also do bus systems. You don't need to have a single direct route from the neighboring town to this one. It's fine for the towns to be connected by multiple routes. There's also not a problem for you to combine transportation systems, although as I've already said, right, all we have right now is the railroad. You can check how the launch of your tourist route is progressing from here. That's all from me now. I'm looking forward to your railroad tourist route in operation. She is so pretty. I love her blue hair. I believe Miss Dogo has an explanation prepared for you regarding industry statistics. Okay. This is a lot. This really is a lot of information to take in. This is where we publish the results of our inquiries into populations and industries. Our findings include matters such as the designation of zones following industrial development and the change from a village to a town after a population increase. By the way, railroads are permitted to be built in all zone types, so you won't have any trouble there. I'll be sure to report any zoning changes to you. Okay. Oh man, I kind of wish this was in dollars and not yen. It's in yen because it's in Japan. I understand, but I have trouble translating in my brain yen to dollars, and so I don't know what we're talking about large swaths of money wise. Okay, we're gonna get stuck in development plans. So it's zones. Libra, but it's so cute and the vibes are vibing. So I'm excited for it, but it is a lot. It's like, I feel like we're gonna do this at like a baby simple level, but clearly if you wanted to really do this game, I have a feeling there's a tremendous amount of depth to this, more than we are ever going to see on stream. Okay, so the government office is there, trains. So, I mean, it's up to me, right? Can I just do whatever I want now? Because what I want to do is build another train station. I'm envisioning this train going through here, through here, through here, through here, through here, and then this will be a train station, right? And it will stop here. This will be the stop. And then I think, hopefully from that point, we could do buses. And buses will get you over to this part of the city. And then where is and the castle is right here, actually. So yes, if we get that train right here, This is the tourist zone that they're trying to get people to. So how are you doing, Libra? Happy New Year, friend. Okay. Everyone's looking forward to our railroad tourist route, so let's do what we can to complete it as quickly as possible. In order for our railroad to become a tourist route, we will need to build a station in the vicinity of Nagashiroja. See, I'm jumping ahead of myself. Okay, we've got a stage. Okay, how many menu items are we going to have? So we're going to construct a new station here. Mr. Issei is going to provide you with an explanation regarding station construction. Hello, let me fill you on station construction. First of all, the station we're building this time is for tourism purposes, so you want to make sure you'll be able to set it to handle passengers. This is something to keep in mind when building stations in general. There are freight stations which do not handle passengers, so make sure you're building the right kind of station to suit your needs. While the types of stations you construct are quite limited at present, building new stations will increase the variety of stations available. Of course, every station has its charm, so it would be best if we could aim to construct a variety. In this case, I would recommend a ground level station too. Okay. This is where you select the location, but there's already houses there. Yeah, we're not gonna raise those houses to the ground to build this. I would recommend having 2 platforms, each 5 squares in length. Check the construction expenses and then select confirm. What? I don't want it facing this way at all. Why on earth would it face this way? How do you? You said 2 platforms, each 5 wide. Is this 5 wide? Is this what he said to do? Oh shit, it's expensive. It's gonna cost us 350 million yen to build, 120 million yen for the structures. The land is free. This is gonna cost us 501 million yen in total. That's fine, I guess. I think that's what he said to do. Is this where we want it? Is this the spot? We want it further down? No, I think this is good. It lines up with that trail that's already there, right? Let's just do it. If we can't break it, right? Why is that stuff red? What does that mean? Okay, so North Nagashiro Station. It is there. So now I'm going to jump ahead. Okay, well, I don't like how it jumps like that, but I do find that to be, I would say, very satisfying. Look, it's already a path. See, this is where it's supposed to be. Let's do it. Like I haven't played an RPG Maker game in so long. There comes our train. How's it going, Zen? Oh, we connected it. Is this how we make money? Oh, the station's not completed yet? Oh, it's marked with a helmet symbol. You guys can't see that because it's behind my head. Oh, wait, why don't you go ahead and connect to Moto Station with the new station? I already did that. What if we just go ahead and connect the next one? Although this really seems more like a bus route, right? Like I don't see anything here that screams train to me. Also, how would we make a turn at that train station? It's so abrupt. They're Etrian Odyssey character designers. All of the characters are cute. Because this is Art Dink, so, you know, they be making their games. I gotta be honest with you, the controller situation, I mean, it's my fault for playing this on Switch. We could be playing on PC. The controller situation is crazy. It is crazy. So we have a like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days before that station is complete. I don't really think there's anything else we can do right now. I don't like that goes here, but then that track doesn't continue. Is that how trains work? I do, because this is a Nintendo Switch 2 edition and it came with cute bonuses in the physical copy. Zen, we're going to a Gastro Town for dinner. You in? It does have mouse mode. It does. Have you used a Joy-Con as a mouse? That shit sucks. I mean, it's cool that you can do it. Okay, well, I guess we gotta just speed up, right? Go 5 times normal speed. I just don't really have much else to do right now. If we call her, will she tell us anything? Of course, we'll be able to transfer at Inomori Station. The route to the northern town will be complete. It's not that. It's like I can't get the sensitivity right with the Joy-Cons no matter what I do. Oh, we got fast forward. Don't wait. Do you see her angry face? Wow, they're really cute, right? Like, the designs are great. Okay. Only use fast forward when you completed all preparations, have nothing left to do but wait. She's like warning us not to do it, basically. You want to see some other characters? Look at her. Look at her. I haven't seen Kaon in so long. I got a Blu-ray today. I found a bunch of cheap Nindoroids at a shop here locally, which is really weird. One of them was for an anime called The Rolling Girls, which I've never seen. I never even heard of it, but I bought the Nindoroid, and so now I got the Blu-rays today for the anime. I'm gonna watch it. Have you ever seen that show? The art style looks fucking crazy. Okay. I don't think we really have anything else to do. Once you've completed the railroad tourist route, this icon will appear on the trains. Indicates that tourists are using our trains to travel around. However, do keep in mind that this icon will only be visible when using the isometric camera. Anyway, if we can get tourists from out of town to ride our trains, that would be a huge success. For that to happen, we're going to need to complete construction on all of the stations on the route. It will take time, we'll just have to be patient. It's more than a Vocaloid song, it's a whole show. I don't know if they're related or not. Look at this girl. Look at this baddie. This is what I would imagine Otto looks like as an office worker. Really, your railroad service hasn't been extended all the way to Nagashirojo yet. Keep in mind that in order to launch the tourist route, you will need to first complete construction. That would be cool. A Train is a huge franchise in Japan. It's been going on forever. So that would be pretty sick. There's already been some other collabs in Japan. I'm not sure what they are, though. We've had 18 tourists. I'm not sure why it's telling us to do that. We're going to skip ahead. We are literally losing money. We got to get to the 11th. Not VTuber tourist. We don't want that. It's the 6th. It is the 7th. We are hemorrhaging money. We are hemorrhaging money. No, we're not. We're gaining money. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Tomorrow is the day. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you little freak. But tomorrow our station will be complete, although they're already using the station, so what exactly is not complete? Oh, it's not, never mind, it's not. Where are you going? Why are you backing up? Why are we, what kind of view is this? Look, it's resonance solstice right now. We gotta shoot the shit. Ram. Up. No 6-7. Don't you 6-7 here. This music is incredible. If only it had Etrian Odyssey music too. This music is good. This smooth jazz. It definitely fits. Bro, what do you want me to do in the government office? Why are you telling me this? Oh, I see. So we've got a path to North Nagashiro is not completed yet. Nagashiro, I see. So it tells you what is connected and what is not. Our industry, this is too much. These stats, this is too much. This is too much. That's not going to work for my brain. We can speed this back up. I am small brained. You're not wrong. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. We're almost there. Okay. Does that mean the construction's complete? I wish we could make the camera move faster. Can we just jump to a station? Oh, God. He's zooming. Hold on. Is it done? This doesn't look very done, does it? It is the 11th at 1 a.m. Why aren't you guys done yet? You're supposed to be done on the 11th. Why aren't you done? Explain yourselves to me. Finish. It is now 5 a.m. and you guys still aren't done? Finish my station. Maybe it's like a pot of boiling water. If we watch it, it won't finish. There's not anybody working on it. Oh, thank you for launching. I pay them extra. I run this company. This is A Train-Ussi Inc. Co. Limited. All right. I pay my A Train-Ussi employees extremely well. Extremely well. Look at this fancy ass station. I'm sorry for these people who live right here. I didn't really think about this. I'm sorry the station exit is immediately against your back window. That's bad. Yeah, what do you mean? Why are you confused? A Train-Ussi Inc. Co. Limited. Company President Tokyothree. I have 38 employees and 4 stations. There's my business card. This is what happens when no one's here at the start of stream and I just start naming shit. Okay, everything's connected now. So it's connected, right? Oh, we got new music. I've just confirmed that your railroad is now operating all the way to Nagashirojo. With this, we should be able to attract a lot more tourists to this town. For our part, the tourism department will also work publicizing your new railroad, which will hopefully help maximize your customers. You know what we need is a marketable mascot. We need a marketable mascot, let me tell you. So it is now connected. Oh, I don't like that. Look, you can see the path. Okay. So the path is Hasuoka to Inomori Station, to South Inomori Station, to Tomoto Station, to North Nagashiro Station. And then you climb via gripper to the castle at Nagashirojo, and you use your grippers to go back down. I love the gripper image right there. I love that. This town isn't receiving many tourists. Let's try to spice it up. Okay, what would you like me to do to spice it? Mr. Goshiki is here. He wants to discuss the matter of company land with you. I heard we pulled off that tourist route. Nice work. If you got some time, I'd like to talk to you about company-owned land. How do you think the value of the plot surrounding the station has changed since the station's construction? I don't know. If I I had a train station built in my backyard, I feel like it would make the value of that housing district go down. But businesses, if they were zoned for businesses, they would go up tremendously. Yeah, see. Building a station will usually increase the value of the surrounding plots of land. That's why we bought so many of the plots around that station beforehand, so we can sell the remaining plots for a profit. Oh god, we're gonna have to sell lands. We want to level our land before we sell it to other companies. It will make it easier for them to build on it. Okay. If you own a lot of land, you have to pay a lot of tax. Land taxes come under property tax, which will cost you about 2% of your land's total estimated value per year. As company president, decisions like that are up to you. Well, I think we can safely sell the plot in front of the station. I'll arrange things so that you can buy and sell lands. Okay, now I have a trade land option. This is... Simply select acquire or sell, then select a plot of lands. Okay. So we're going to sell everything around it. We're going to get rich, y'all. Wait, no, we don't want to do this because we're going to need train tracks to go through here. Maybe, I mean, the castle is right there. We sell it? Okay, now what? Seems like our town's steadily attracting more and more tourists. At this rate, I'm sure we'll make our target of 200,000 tourists someday soon. But I have an idea to speed things up. Why don't we extend the railroad to the town to the south? Okay, oh, you mean all the way down here to Komita. Yeah, if we can connect our railroad to Komita, we can expect it to receive a lot more tourists. I really think it would help us get to that agreed upon amount of 200,000 tourists a lot faster. I also recommend building stations around Nobusu. It's on the way to Komita, and that area is thriving right now. Okay, but where do we put a station? Passes through the town laterally? You mean right down the middle? Is it going to give me help for this? Because I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm too dumb for that. I'm too dumb for that. What is that? This trash? Is that fish? What the fuck is this? Clean up after yourselves, you freaks. There's no way that train's going to be able to bend like that, right? But if we went down here and built another station... I mean, I think... What is that? Is that a playground? No, what is that? Why is there like a shrine here? You know what? I don't know. We're going to raise it to the ground, though. Okay, so if I want to build another station... It wouldn't be it would need to be a normal station again. But there's nothing by this, right? So what makes the most sense? I just don't. Can we zoom out? So that means we don't own that land, I think. Now, what is that? No, we don't own that. What if we just demolish all these houses? I mean, maybe we build it here. I don't know if this is right or not. I feel like it could be. I also feel like it very much is not. Like, if we're going to connect the railroad to this now, right? How? It can't do that. What have we done? What have we done? Can we move the station? It's not in the right spot. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. I gotta think about this. I knew this would happen at this angle. We can't make this a turn. Like, I mean, I fucking guess. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. Because it doesn't matter. Let's just do it. Our total railroad length has reached 10 kilometers. In order to further increase the town's population, we're going to need to continue to expand our railroad. We've already talked about connecting the railroad to places that are already thriving, but scoping out a town can be a bit of an ordeal, can't it? Full map. You can select a spot on the map to jump to that location or use it to view the transit map. You can also designate the map's height, allowing you to view locations underground. This will come in subways. Constructing subways. Oh my God, the rest is up to you. Girl, do I sound like I'm ready for this? I can already tell you, we need a train station down here, right? So now the problem here, it's not a problem. This is fucking crazy to do this like this. Like, I don't even know where we'd want to put this at. Not on the road. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, can we just build regular roads at some point? Okay, we got to redo this path now. I just messed it up for sure. Okay. Still is not great. How are we going to build over? We got a lot of areas that are not connected right now. You have a moment? Mr. Issei is here. I've heard that you're planning to expand the railroad in this town. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Expanding the railroad will help develop the areas around the stations, which will definitely lead to an increase in the town's population. If you're going to be expanding the railroad, however, you're going to need to re-examine the train's operating schedules. The more complex the train line, the more there is to consider regarding how trains are run on the lines you operate. If you're running multiple trains on the same train line, you need to pay particular attention to how you see their or set their departure times. We've got a few more things. Oh my god, can we just automate this? I have to control the trains? Why? The operating route options allow you to set how trains are run. Oh my goodness. What? I have to control this? Oh my goodness. Okay. My brain is leaking out of my ears right now. The downside to a single track railroad is that only one train can run on it at any one time. Next, we have double track. This is a formation in which trains come and go on separate tracks. Using a double track railroad will allow you to run with a lot of trains at once without the need to fiddle with complex settings. Use a loop line. This is another train line with a simple structure, and you can use it to run a lot of trains simultaneously. We don't want stoppages, that's for sure. Oh god. We can cause collisions? I don't... So we would start it at like 5 a.m. and it would run until what? Midnight? I don't know when the last train runs. Is that normal? I have no clue. This is so we only have one path right now. So I don't really know. I mean, we would want to have two trains if we could. How do you build those like loop things? They may come a time where you want to run multiple trains on the same operating route with the same operating hours. Setting up each of those trains' operating schedules individually would be painstaking work. I'd recommend this copy feature I prepared. Okay, thanks. Okay. Like, do we need two trains to run simultaneously right now? I just don't really know. That one only has one line on it anyway. Can we modify an existing station? No, I do want to do that. Go back. I mean, we're going to make all of them double, I guess, because it seems like we should. Probably too expensive to do that. So if there were more town over here, we could split the train track and have it diverge, but there's really not. And this is really going to go nowhere at this point. This is kind of the end of the line for these people, unless we can make the train go over the mountain. Is that a thing? Let's just see. No. But I'm betting maybe we can tunnel through it later. When you build a new station and more people start using the railroad, you can expect all kinds of buildings to start popping up around the station. Construction materials are made at a materials factory, but the ones stored here were purchased by our company. We can transport them by loading them onto a freight train. We'll also need to prepare a material storehouse in the vicinity of the developing station in order to unload the materials from the freight train. Materials placed in the material storehouse will be sold to and used by nearby construction sites. There are two benefits to selling materials like this. First and foremost, we can expect to make a significant profit. Secondly, this will speed up construction, allowing buildings to be built more quickly. Even if we don't sell them the materials, the contractors will get what they need somewhere else, and the building will get built in time. However, we can reduce construction time by transporting the materials to them ourselves using the railroad. Okay. There are so many menus. What? Okay. This is like our train gotcha game that I've been playing on crack, because we know how to set up stations in that game. You just manage the selling and buying of goods, but now we're doing all of it. Okay. So if we want to do this, it said it has to be by the station, and we don't have. So just anywhere in the green? Is that what it's saying? Really? No, because it said it had to be close. Did it not? So what is this? Why is it so far away? Everything here is red. What the hell does any of that mean? What do these mean? So if there's construction going on, This is much for my little brain. So they were suggesting building an entire second line for freight. I want to. I'm not sure how we do that. I'm your train. Am I? Am I? I'm something. I don't know. What path did this just take? I mean, I guess there's no harm in doing that. We don't need it to run right next to it. Although I do feel like it makes more sense like that. I'm way too dumb to do this. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway. Being dumb never hurt anybody. But look, the train is on the wrong side. I can't connect it. Buddy. My buddy, my pal. What the hell have we done? What have we done and how are we going to fix it? Okay. We did that. We got it. Make it. I don't think we can make bridges yet. We haven't heard anything about a bridge. You think we're just building bridges out here now? Come on. Why did I do all these as double trains? Why? What purpose? Why did I do this? We're demolishing these people's houses. And for what? For what? Okay, it'll feel better once it's done. We have to just be costing ourselves just a tremendous amount of money right now. Okay, is the whole train doubled now? Yeah. Oh, what is that? What does that mean? Okay, so do we get the whole thing connected? It didn't reach 20 kilometers. We just added a second track. That's cheating. It does not count. It does not count. So I really don't understand the freight situation. But we do have our double trains everywhere now. Like literally all the way The whole thing is a double train situation. How does the freight work? Is that good? I don't know what that means. I don't get it. I don't feel like it explained that well enough to me. I do think we should buy a freight train. Oh, well, we don't even have a freight. Oh, I see. We want an electric one. It's cool looking. Oh. We're literally picking the train. Passenger trolley. I mean, is this all we do? I feel like that train doesn't make any sense. We can have that run all night, I think, right? A freight train? I want to make that train bigger. How can we do that? Can we modify now that we have it? I don't think we can. I don't know. Is that enough? Maybe it's enough. Oh, it's okay. I just couldn't see all of it. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now, no, I'm not ready to talk to him. A new train. I just made a new train. Subways? Bro, you want me to, I can't even make trains. You want me to make subways? We don't have any urgent plans we need to execute right now. So how about we start developing a new train that will make operations more efficient? Oh my God. Oh my God. I am stressy. No, you don't need to talk to me, accountant. Buddy, this is too much. You want to go over the income statement? I don't want to. I don't want to, and you can't make me. So we need to make sure that the passenger trains, like, you can't run there. You can't run where you're at. But they have to, right? How's this gonna work? I mean, probably, but not yet. Not in the way that it's told me. We're in like the very first baby tutorial mission, and I think it's withholding information to not cause immense stress. Like every time I see a screen like this, my brain shuts off. So income statements are records of all the profits and losses made in each fiscal year. So if this says we made a profit, then we're in the clear for the current year. I thought accountants called that being in the black. Don't you call a negative balance being in the red? Oh my God. Let me explain the terms from the top down. Operating profit is gross margin minus selling and general administrative expenses, SG&A for short. Operating profit shows the profits made by our company's core business. All other amounts are recorded under non-operating income. Okay. You know what? You just keep talking. I'm going to pretend like this isn't important. You don't have to worry about money. That's fine. Avoid a negative balance at all costs. That's fine. That's all fine. Plans. This is the plan screen. There are a variety of plans available to you, so please look through them at your convenience. Subway technology, vehicle storage, train development, seasonal tour. That's really cute. Deadline extension. We want a subway because there is a mountain and there's a bunch of stuff not connected. That takes 50 days. So this kind of reminds me, my only frame of reference here really is playing Civ. I am a man. I'm not a city planner though. Not a fucking city planner. I don't do anything with money. I just manage people. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, no, they're gonna hit each other. See, this is what I don't understand. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen. That's why I was just looking at this second ago. We need that train. You can't be on this line. But the issue is they can't. Is that not connected? Bruh. Bruh. What? Hold on. Wait, it's connected now? What? I know what I just saw. How did that happen? Don't worry about it. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't... This is really a lot. Which I did say it would be at the beginning of the stream, to be fair. Well, I do have land we need to sell, right? Or can sell. Doesn't look like it actually. Okay. I don't think we've saved in a while, have we? Oh, it auto saves. Okay. I do find this interesting, but I also do find it quite difficult. We're just in the baby mode. Wait, I want to see their names. Yeah. UI scaling? We got lots of settings. Okay. So our routes are all fixed. We've got one line for freight, although I don't really understand how the freight works. He's acting like he's going to hit something, but he shouldn't now, right? He should be in the clear. I think we're good. I don't think we have to be paused. I think he's fine now. But there's no freight to pick up, you know? So I don't really understand that. Our finances are back on track, so to speak. I think we should start considering our long-term policies. That's what I'm here to propose to you today. Where are we going? Passengers are currently transferred at Inomori Station using the single track line we have there, but this transfer is actually really inefficient. That brings me to our proposal. Let's change all of our lines to double tracks. Are you serious? Didn't I already do this? What does that mean? If we can demolish one square from the end of a single track train line, we'll be able to realign it with the neighboring town. What do you mean? Okay, this will open up the option to switch connecting lines. From there, just opt to use a double track. Well, I actually don't understand what they're saying. What is he saying? If later down the line we end up extending the route to Komita to the south, we're pretty much guaranteed to meet both of our goals. We already did that. Well, not yet. From 3 to 5 cars. Okay. Don't forget to expand any stations with a single platform so they have at least 2. Okay, I don't understand what he was saying. I don't understand what he was saying. Just don't. Like, I heard what he was saying. No. Oh, we get help. Okay, so she really is done. Okay, how do we... Oh my god, that is a lot. I mean, it's cool that it has all this stuff in it, but good god. How? I just don't really understand what he was saying. But I do know that we need these to be at least 5, right? I think we already made them all 5, didn't we? We can make other stuff. That's cool. I like that remodeling is apparently instant. Okay. The resources thing is the thing I really wish I understood. Have any more land we want to sell? Doesn't look like it. One parcel. Like the fade out on the music. Okay. I don't understand what he was saying with the switch. What does that mean? He said if you get rid of one block, right? That's what he said. Oh, it's just like that. But why would we do that now? Just like that? Is that all he's talking about? What is that going to allow us to do, though? Like, do we really need that to be something that can happen? I don't know why, but let's just go ahead and do it. I really wish we understood this resources thing. What do we do with this? Is there anything in the help about materials? Okay. Resources manufacture material factories. The operating rate of material factories will increase if there are manufacturing buildings in the vicinity, such as warehouses and distribution centers. They are consumed at construction sites. We're going to have way more types. Oh, geez. Okay. Constructs a storage facility for resources. You should prepare a separate storage area for each type of resource. These facilities are necessary when buying and selling in town. Okay. Trade contract. This is a lot. That is a lot. If I build this out here, I thought it had to be right next to the station, but it seems like maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Okay, well, we did build it there, but I don't want that there. There was a road there. I don't know. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know. Hey, Enix, how's it going, friends? We are struggle gaming right now in a different way. That's right. We're being a city manager today, and it is a lot. It is a lot. Thank you so much for the raid, friends. How was stream? Okay. I can't even ask her for help anymore. I guess we just need to make time pass. I don't really know. We need the subway thing, but it was 50 days away. So that's a long time. We have all our trains out. This one hasn't been built yet. We also need to connect that, but I mean, I guess we could, right? We build another path, maybe? No. Wait, what did that say? Train 2 is stopped because of what? Go back. Ah, shit. See, I don't understand how to make this not happen. How do we stop them from colliding with each other? They seem to be going the same direction. I mean, that's just going to hit the freight one, right? You can make them really long. Okay. We've got 2 trains now. They're running on separate tracks, but look, he's just going to hit the freight train now, right? So how do we stop that from happening? We're going to watch it happen right here. Kiss and make up. Kiss and make up. What do we do? How do we make the trains function in a friendly manner where they don't hit each other? I mean, if we put them right here and make it go the same direction, what happens? Are they do they just smash into each other? I should probably put them at the end of the line, right? Because otherwise they're going to be buddy-buddy the whole day. Come here. I don't know. Let's just reset him, maybe. Wow. We still don't have a lot of features I feel like we should have. Nope, they're gonna hit again. I don't think we can have 2 trains. I don't know how to make it work. But of course it won't work because they can't. Do I just need more switches? Is that a thing? I basically need 1 train that diverts on and off of the path and 1 that doesn't. And I don't know how you do that. We did see that language earlier. But see, I don't see that now. Operating route. What does that mean? Oh, man. I feel like I need to think about this like from the very beginning. Like, how do we make this function in a way where they will not stop each other? How do real trains work? I've never been on a train in my life, first off. Oh, man. Trying to mentally think about what this looks like. Also, we started with 26 billion yen and we are down to 9 billion. So we are hemorrhaging money and I'm not actually sure why. I'm not sure. I am not sure how to fix this scenario that we're in. Then right now I just have to take one of the trains off. I don't know what else to do, you know? Yes, exactly. My wonderful management. No, not my wonderful management. It's because what is that? What does that mean? Why are they mad? Why do they just switch paths? They don't want to do that. Oh God, now we're going to hit the freight train. Where even is the freight train? Yeah, they're going to hit. Shit. I don't feel like I can have freight and people at the same time. No, no. Get off the tracks. Get off the tracks, buddy. This is not good. Gross loss, 79 million. This station's not done yet either, for what it's worth. But what makes the most sense? Like, how we have 2 double trains. The whole path, we've got 2 trains. I was going to do one side for freight, one side for people, but that doesn't work. So where are you supposed to have them switch over at? It's like I need one to constantly switch sides. Like they're gonna have to like crisscross, and I don't think that's how real trains work. Is it? I don't think that it is. I truly don't know how else you do it. So what if we just do a switch for both sides at every one, and they just switch back and forth? That can't be it. That can't be the solution. So what is the solution? I feel like setting this to work is going to be just extremely complicated. This is not how this functions. I know this can't be right. Okay, so now we're gonna have to just adjust the fuck out of this train line. Okay, so we're gonna place you here, and the direction is going to be that way because that's the way you go. Train has been placed. So now we need to change the operating route. So this train, we're going to go forward. Oh, you can stop so they don't hit each other. I see. That's what that means. It's fine. I think we can still do this the way I was going to try it. What am I doing? This cannot be the right path. But there is no other way to make it function, right? Or the trains wouldn't run the entire they'd switch over, right? That's what happens. Trains don't run the entire path. You would have one train run one portion, the other train run another portion, right? Is that how trains function? What is the base function of a train? And how do we stop it? Like, if we want it to stop, how do we make it not continue? Like, it doesn't have to be a solid path. Oh, I think we just... Okay, so we want one train that runs the first half of the track. So that's going to be you. So you're going to start South Inamori Station. You're going to continue until we get to the third station, which is North Nagashiro. What does that mean? Oh, process freight. You're not a freight train, though. And then at that point, you're going to go back. You're not going to go all the way, buddy. And then that's it. You're done. And now train 2. What did I just do? Where's train 2? You, my friends, you go from the third station that's still not going to stop them from hitting, right? It won't stop it. They could still hit each other there, right? So how do you control that? The good news is I can now just place my freight train on the other track. And I just need him. He just needs to go straight through. In fact, I think I actually just need to get rid of all of those things I just made. This is... You guys have never quite seen a pro play a game like this. I know. Don't get too impressed. You know. I'm sorry this is so impressive. I should hydrate. You're so right. Thanks. Is that, like, I need someone to explain to me. Is that how trains work? I need you know, a friendly train person to join the stream right now. It would be super great. I want no possibility that my trains collide anymore. We are absolutely just wasting money, but that's okay. That one just let us delete. John, are you painting today? Are you living a paint-free life? I don't know what I thought I was going to do with these switches, but it clearly would not have worked. Whatever it was I was thinking of. Any trainers? Yeah. Any, you know, just train people. I don't think we have any trained people here. Okay. So the paths can no longer switch over. So we should have our passenger train on the right track and the freight trains on the left. That's wrong, though. In fact, what are you doing? You're on the inside track. Is that right? Is that what we set up? Why are you out of motivation, friends? You, my friend, are in the wrong. What do you mean? No, we're not abandoning Tenchi. We're just playing multiple games, weirdo. Yeah, I wish. I don't think we level up in this game. Okay. So we figured this out, right? And then where's our locomotive train? Where is he? Am I dumb? I don't see this motherfucker. Where is he? He went to the other city? Yeah, I don't watch Drag Race anymore. I lost interest. Okay, wait, is that right? Inside track is freight. Outside track is... Or if the camera would stop switching. Okay, did we actually figure this out? Yeah, but I don't know how trains work. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to have multiple trains, right, at one place. Yes, exactly. I actually really need... I need the passenger trains on the outside. Y'all, we are losing just a lot of money, and I don't know how to recover it. I need to fast forward. We need to fast forward to the 21st. But see, my trains have not hit and it's been days. So I did figure that part out. I did figure it out. I don't know how to get more money. This is stressful. An Ouroboros of profit? Is that what you're saying? Like, why do I even have two trains, though? What is the point? What is the point? Oh my god. Please stop referring to things with their Japanese name. Which one is that? Sentenced to be a Hero? That shit is bomb. I need to watch it now that the dub is out because my partner wants to hear the dub. Or is that your other show? That show's gonna blow up. I'm telling you, that's gonna be the big show of the season. The animation's too crazy. Okay. I don't actually know what was supposed to complete today. Was it just one of the stations? So why would you have two trains on one track? What purpose does that serve? I am very much in the red. JJK. I need to get on Fortnite and get my Nobara skin. So yeah, season 2 of One Piece. See, look, what I did work though, because our goal here, you guys, is to get tourists, and those are tourists right there. So we did make progress on what we're supposed to be doing. My passenger train's going all the way into the other city? Okay. What do you think I'm doing with the train game, friend? Hello, kitty train. I wish we could build buses and stuff, but I guess we're not there yet. Like, something was supposed to be completed today. I don't know how we look at the map. Big booba trains. Oh, we can learn about our people. I love the character designs in this. Oh, who's that? Securities and a banker. We haven't met the banker yet. Hina Amakusa. He's cute. Yeah, he's a little daddy shaped person. Man. So is there a free mode? Oh, there is. There's a free mode that doesn't have scenario checkpoints. So we're doing a scenario right now. Vistas Abound DLC? Why did that get banned? Because you said butt plug. I see. Running 2 or more trains on a single track without first adjusting departure settings will cause a collision. To avoid this, you will need to prepare 2 platforms at the nearby station or a lever frame. What is that? See, that's what we didn't do. Look at that. Look at that. Double tracks connect stations with 2 train lines so that inbound and outbound trains run on separate tracks. Each train line is one way so the trains can operate without colliding. How do they operate without colliding? They're still sharing the one platform. We should have looped everything. A double. We should not have done. You're right. It is changing the times. That's really hard. Girl should have looped. It's just DBD all over again. And ships? We have ships later on? Are you fucking serious? So we have to do ships and boats and trains? How? How? I am not sure. I'm not sure how to get good. This is good though. We do have. I don't want to play SimCity. I want to play Japanese train game, which is why it's what we're doing. But look, we are making progress. Don't look at that screen. We need 200,000 tourists. We're at almost 5,000, and we have 3 years left to go. Don't worry about the debt. Oh yeah. Aren't you a numbers nerd? Can't you help us? Our net losses, y'all. It all seems bad. Oh boy. I don't understand the selling. Also, I don't understand the switching of the trains. Skip town. I do kind of wish I could just start over because I don't really know what I'm doing. And now she won't talk to us. Like, what does that mean? What is that? What is that? Are they mad? What did that mean? I really don't know what I'm doing now, though. Rate handling, speed limits. I didn't see what that angry thing meant. We have one train running half of the track and another train running the other half of the track, and then we have a freight train on the other track. We're doing 186 tourists at a time. They're going to take some time to get to my goals. How's our plan coming along? Why would I need to make it shorter? We had to connect all the areas. What we've done so far is what the game made us do. Not the 2-line thing, but okay, I don't know what that dinging is. Our stations are done. I don't know. Am I gaining money or losing money? I see the negative 158 million yen. Don't get me wrong. I'm not that dumb. We're researching subways right now. I don't really know how to get it back on track, you know? Train pun. And we have tourists. Like we are making progress. Like, I just want to skip ahead again. I'm trying to look at the numbers to see 860. So how do I make more money? Like, we can't do that much stuff right now. We can make the stations different. But I can't have more trains. Like, what do I do with them? They'll just hit each other. I don't understand the logistics of the train. I think it's already pretty efficient as far as the trains are concerned, but why am I losing so much money? I need to go to May 4th. See, the money we're losing is just going more. It's going up more. It's up so high. I don't know what to do. I don't. Gotcha games on the train. You're so right, bestie. What do you mean? It told me to have 2 trains. And the way I have 2 trains right now is one runs half the track back and forth, the other one runs the other half back and forth. because otherwise the path is too long and the train takes too long. We're making progress though, y'all. This is what we're supposed to be doing. We are 1/20th of the way there. Okay. So actually our gross losses went down 20 million yen, right? So isn't that progress? Even though it's really slow progress? It is, right? And it says our cities are developing a little bit. There's a lot of construction going on. Maybe. But I'm not. I did all the steps it told me to do. Like, I haven't done anything the game didn't ask me to yet. You know? I'm not arguing with you. I don't know. I just don't. I wish I was better understanding how multiple trains on one track is supposed to work. Like, is our freight guy doing anything? I think we might need to check on him. I think maybe we have him not set up correctly. Because he has to do something different, where at every station, he should be progressing freight. What does progress freight mean? Do we want him to progress freight? I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. I thought it said process freight. What does that mean? A train progress freight game. It doesn't say. What does it mean? We can go back. Let's look at the help menu here for a second. Train lines, no. Trains. Departure time, wait for freight. There's no... Okay. So I stopped him there. Is he doing anything? I don't know. I don't know if he's moving freight or not. I will say the little cities, areas around my stations are building. Like, this is all different. This is all new. People seem happy. Oh, the station is on the wrong side. What the fuck? Where those people come from? Well, you better be happy. So if gross loss is going down, that's good, right? Why is that one mad? Why is he mad? I don't care about the people's safety. We don't give a shit about that. What are you talking about? Safety? Actually, I don't think you have to repair the tracks. Things look like they're going well. The town is developing. You guys gonna go to the gas station? Where are all the people? Hey, guy, where you going? Where you going? Ah, he lives there. What is this? What is that? A warehouse or something? Honestly, the speed of this game is kind of weird. Like, I don't know. Should we just be fast forwarding the whole thing? Well, I like that we can see kind of everything from here. Our trains, they're running. What is binging? What does the binging mean? Today is Children's Day. It's a holiday. Low-rise 7 was completed. Oh, we could be building another train over here. I thought we had to go over the mountains, but we don't. We absolutely do not. Oh man. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff over here. No. I don't think that we should yet. I can't because I don't understand how to manage the trains. Because I wanted to. I think I did figure out the double line or the trains being on the same track at least for that part. Stuck to politics, please. See, these people don't have access to over here. All we've got is this one dirt road. Now that's a small city. We wouldn't want to build a station here. It's too small. What is happening? But over here, there's a bunch of stuff. And then over here, we've got the water. So this is where ships are going to come into play. So the issue here is that I'm supposed to connect this to that city over there. And I don't know how to do that at this point. Because it has to be from this one. What do you mean? Why are you saying to make a loop? How is a loop gonna help? I don't want it to go. I need it. I actually just need to reverse the tracks and put the issue here. Yay. Is now we've connected it to another town, which they needed us to do. But I don't know how to make this work correctly. Like the freight train does not need to go there. I think I have to switch the tracks that we're on. Put freight on the inside and people on the outside. They do. You're so right. LeBron James. And it's so funny you're saying that to me because assistant and I watched like 2 hours of Vine compilations last night. LeBron James. LeBron James. So how do I make this function? Actually, you know, I feel like we're going to do something crazy. We're going to do something crazy. Hey, that station is just straight up not in the right spot. It is not in the right spot. I now see the picture, and this is wrong. This is wrong. That station's wrong. No, it's not going to go, but it is in the wrong fucking spot. I don't want a fucking depot. What are you doing? This is it. This is the key. Wait, it can only be one. Nope, that's not the key. Send it to the Shadow Realm. Overpass. We can do elevated train. Y'all, this is too much. That's cool looking. Well, let's just do another baby station here. Panda, how's it going? Oh, I see what's wrong. Wait, why can't we? You got a Borger. I think we got to demolish some train tracks. Oh, I'm good. We've been struggle gaming for quite some time. If I demolish those tracks with the train, doesn't matter. What just happened doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna rebuild that station here. All right, it was not in the right spot before. Trust. I like the overtrack one. Let's. Oh wait, that's cool. Can we make it? I like this one. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Actually, it's not. Let's move this up. Because if we move it up later on, whoa, you can make it like fucking huge. Oh my God. Because later on, we will be able to build that train track out in a way that we really need to go off to the right. Maybe to become part of the subway system. And that will get us to the next city. See? When is that station? That station's going to be done. Let's fast forward a little bit here. Oh, we're now down 220 million. Oh God, that cost us so much money. That cost us so much money. Oh God, that cost us 2 billion yen. I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay. A golf course? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Do you guys remember when we played Idle Manager? Because the money situation here is reminding me of that. How about a golf course where all the caddies are beautiful women? No one's doing that. We'll make a killing. Ugh. Well, that bright idea might appeal to some people. I doubt we'd make much of a profit. I know what this person is. I'm not gonna say it. You all know what he is too. Now, don't be so hasty. New ideas have the potential to create business opportunities, don't they? Be that as it may, this golf course with cute female caddies is just something you'd like to see happen, isn't it? Quit fooling around and start focusing on the project you're meant to be working on right now. Hold on now. Fooling around. It's all well and good to play it safe, but don't let it make you short-sighted. Don't you think we should... No, we're not making a new plan right now because we're still doing the subway plan, you idiot. Of course, Panda, you're going to be my train person. We're going to manage this train situation together. Okay, we're going to fast forward again, this time to the 17th. Train is for the man. I see stuff developing. I just saw little houses pop up on the map. Okay. So the station is complete. The station is complete, which is good. So let's make sure. We need to make sure my train is continuing on the correct path. No, I did it wrong. I need freight on the inside. We just did all that and it's still fucking wrong. I did just add a new, no, because that one station was in a, the location was wrong. It was wrong. I don't know a lot, but I do know that. Okay, we're going to withdraw all of our trains. Then what we're going to do, hear me out. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I'm a professional. So first train, Suburban Train 2. You're going to go here. You're on the inside track. I guess, yeah, your direction is down. Can I put him? Can you start him not at his station? I don't know how that's supposed to work. I think we do need to go up. You're not wrong. If this is going to be your home base and you're going to go that way. Okay, and then we got to check his operating schedule, make sure it's right. Okay, so he does those 3 stations. That's exactly what we want. We do not want him to continue past here. I don't think Ryder's going to cover this if we sell Ryder. Oh, and part of this is because our operating hours are still running 24/7. So we're going to have you run from 6, I think 5, what do you think about 5:30 a.m.? What time do people have to commute in Japan? Probably, I don't know. And we'll stop the train at 11. Is that no? I still don't understand what's normal here. Okay, there's that train. Why are you saying ew? And then you've got to start all the way at the end of one of the lines. Like, if this was Tokyo, the trains stop before 11 o'clock? I don't think that's true, is it? But they cost more to run 24/7. What the fuck does this mean? Bro, what? The freight situation is out of control. Okay. Now, this lovely man needs to start here. Hold on. We gotta let the train run for a second. Okay, so we got our new tourism route. Like I thought we were supposed to. Okay. So now that that train has left, we should be able to put our other train out. These controls. All right, our trains should both be running now. They should not hit each other. We've got our tourism routes all the way open from both cities outside of our location. If only we could figure out the freight situation, we'd be a lot better off. This music is so cheerful. Okay, we haven't checked in on anything in a while. So our plans are supposed to be done on June 1st. June 1st is going to give us a subway. I don't feel like we're going to have the expenditure for that. We're pretty low on money right now. And I don't know how to fix that. I feel like if we could make subways and stuff, that would be helpful. I don't know what that means. Why are you stopped? Why was he stopped? Maybe it's just because it was night? Is that all that was? What did we do? They're gonna hit? He's not supposed to be going that far. What? This is not right. What did we do here? I think we fucked this up. Of course I'm the only one. This is not a new game. It's new on Switch too. But I don't understand why they're hitting each other. Why did he even go past that? Why did he even go past that? He shouldn't have. He's supposed to turn around there. So why did he do that? Can we name these trains? That would go a lot to help me. He should not be doing that. Oh, this is my fault. No, it's not. He should not be. What just happened? I don't understand how I keep fucking this up. Like you, where are you trying to go right now? And why are you doing this? Yeah, that is where you should go. And you do a turnaround there. Why are you hitting the other train? Why the fuck are you hitting the other train, you piece of shit? He's just not very considerate. I think that fixes it. A sushi bar. No, you know, actually, we haven't really messed with the trains at all. I'm not sure how you modify them. Okay, are they gonna not fucking hit each other now? These dicks? Let's just check in on here. I mean, look at our population trend graph is going up. That's good. Our population is supposed to get to 20,000. We're at 9,000 right now. Our tourist chart is going up a little bit. We got to stir up excitement. Well, how? Okay, they've got entire paths to and from. So I do feel like we're doing that part correct. We're making progress. We're making progress. As long as we can keep those trains from hitting each other. I think I want to ride on a fancy bullet train whenever I go to Japan this year. And I'm sure we will. Look at all this land that could be developed that's not developed. I don't know how to like, we can't pick businesses and stuff from what I can tell. Oh, we probably can sell land again. If you see any green parcels, we can sell those. Actually don't see any though. Oh yeah, there's a bunch here. What's nice? The trains? I can't, the stations, I mean, you're right. This station probably should have been built further down, but my hope is that over time, this city will develop over here, right? Like, isn't that how that happens? Right now, these dumbasses have to walk to this station. That is not good, but I don't see a path. There is the train. The station is right here. What do you mean? You want a second station up there? What are you talking about? Why would we want a second station, friend? That's crazy. Now, I do think once we can do a subway, we will build off of here. We'll come up here. It'll go here. It'll go here. It'll go here. And then bam, it's going to go through here. All right. It's going to go over here. And we're going to build a station over here. But I don't have an option. Like, the real question is, are people walking over here? And if so, even how? There's not, you're not wrong, actually. But the problem is I can't do anything about this road. We could build another station and then demolish that one. But from a money perspective, I'll be honest with you. I don't know that that's the path. I don't know. What makes the most sense here? We can't build on the road. What does that mean? What if the whole world was just stations? Like, I can't control roads, which is a big problem. So I don't... don't know. There's no way to get these people over here right now. No, don't say sorry. Don't lurk. I need your help. I need a city planner's help. Feud conductor. Hey, Videossi, how's it going? We're doing okay, but the people, you guys, they can't get where they need to go. But there's no connection. Like, where are those people even going? Oh, why did 100 people go in there and one person walk out? I do think that this might have been the wrong kind of station to build. I just did it because of how it looked, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't it be cheerful? Okay, we're gonna now fast forward to the 30th. You'd ha 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 ha. Good one, friends. Okay, we're negative 200 million yen right now. Well, not, we're losing. Oh, it's going up though. Hey, we hit 20. That's a 10th of the way. That's a 10th of the way. We received 84 million. Credit union was constructed at Inamori Village. Apartment 9 was constructed at Inamori Village. We need this to connect is what we need. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Gross losses just dropped a lot. I did not die. You're lying. I didn't die. Okay. So our station is now open. This station makes a little bit more sense. I'm hopeful that the people will build. How do I build a road? That's something that we can't do, which I find to be quite frustrating. Like, why can't I build a road? I think we maybe can't do that in this mode. No, we're not. We're in the city management business, actually, because I'm not licensed. I don't have to be licensed, all right? Okay. Like, how are people getting to this station? Look, there's the people. Where are they coming from? Where are they going? Nowhere. They come in, they go out, they get on the train, they go back in. Where are they going? Wait, there's one guy who lives in these really sad, tiny living quarters. He just goes to and from work every day. We built the station in his farm, so I don't know what else I expect him to do. Metal slime is best slime. I need them to build a road. How do build road? Our gross loss is the smallest it's been in a while. Smallest it's been in a while. Oh, our subway plan is about to be done. That's going to be a game changer for us. The manual is 240 pages in Japanese. When we have looked at the manual a bunch of times in English, it's very confusing. Look at all this. Oh, wow. There's DLC. John, do it. It's on Steam. There are some other train games I want to play where you are actually, conducting the train. Those sound really fun to me. Like Densha de Go. I want to play them on stream really bad. It's eventually in the cards. So if I wanted to build a third train here, we've already finished one game on stream this year, and we're like a third of the way through Tenchi. So I don't even understand what you're saying to me right now. It does count. What is that? What's being built right there? We need to get these people connected to our city hall. Is that next? Do we just need to do another station? And if we do that, how do we do that? Like we do need another city, but we can't. The money doesn't make sense right now. We need to focus on what we have. Did that train just stop because it's the middle of the night? It just stopped? That's not how that works, bro. We're about to understand subways. That'll be nice. We've acquired subway technology. We can lay train lines in tunnels and underground. Okay. What does that look like? What does that look like? I mean, isn't a subway just another... Okay. What? I don't know. I don't know where the best place to do this at is. And I had the same problem I had earlier. We need the passenger trains on the outside track now, because that's the only way to get them into the city. I guess it's not. We can do whatever the fuck we want, can't we? Like, do all my train stations even have to connect? They don't, right? So we could have a train station up here. Is this what we do? Is this how this works? They don't have to be connected. They can be two separate lines, right? Like, not every train in the world is connected to each other. Why am I thinking it has to be? Like, this one's only going to be one line, okay? It's going to be our subway. Right now we only have two. Buddy, why can't you extend this? Incline? What is this? Do I not own that land? Do we have to acquire land right now? We do. That's my land, baby. Eminent domain. I don't know. Where's the city at? Oh, it's right there. Buddy, this is... I can't build this. That's $6 billion. What the fuck? No, 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 no. We fucked this up. I don't know what to do. Where's that dumbass station I just built? That connects to nothing. I am so smart. You're not wrong. I'm so smart. It's because I was going too far. We don't need all of that. I guess I gotta buy a bunch of land. Before I thought it was just like buying land for us. Like we didn't have to do this. No, that is not going to work. That doesn't work. The fucking street. Oh. Why do I keep doing this? Because we can't build lines at all on this street, right? Unless I... What is this height stuff? Is that suggesting that we go above? Oh. Now hold on. Now hold on a second. What is this? What is this? Here's the... Right now we need to get a path. We're just going to do this in the wrong order because I don't know how else to do it. I'm too invested now. All right, so... Even that is $2 billion. Do we spend $2 billion on this? Is that insane? It's probably insane. This is so stupid. I can't connect it. We just spent so much money. And for what? For what? Build an underground station? It's because we didn't just build a subway, we built through the goddamn mountain. I don't think that's what we were supposed to do, friends. Doesn't matter now, we already did it, but don't think that was the move. This is insane. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. This is an insane thing that we just made, and I don't know why we did it, but we did it. So now I'm committed. But we really need to get connected over here, but I guess this is the first step. What an insane, like, what even is this? What have I created here? Well, maybe people will want to live in that loop, right? Maybe. Can we incline like crazy? It's really something. I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to incline. That's cool. Oh, wait, no, it was right. Oh, we doing crazy shit now. Fuck this farmland, you know? That's what my friends always say. We can't do it like that. Can we just go over the water? I really did not put this in a good spot because this is fucking crazy is why. Like, what even is this? Oh, we could go under. No, you can't. Why would it be like that? No, I think we're gonna run out of money. I can't. We did this for no reason, so I don't know how to. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah. Okay, well, right now, at least these people can go through the city, I guess. But for what purpose, no one knows. Look at that. Now they can go under. Isn't that cool? Perfect. Except it connects to nothing. And I don't even know where another place would make sense. There's not enough stuff. There's stuff down here, but it's like 3 stations away. I'm very concentrated. If we had more money, we could make a subway right now, but we don't. Let's check on our, oh, we can make a new plan, right? I should have done this a long time ago. Deadline extension, vehicle storage expansion, train development, more types. Takes, how many days does that take? We're never going to get the money. Okay, that sounds fun. A seasonal tour, a stamp rally. Select automobile type. Commuter train. Its larger body allows. Oh. Oh, we get to design our train. Oh, cool. Let's make it yellow. Do you guys like yellow? I like yellow. Oh, we can change it even more. Ooh, let's make it pink. No, I like yellow. That's going to take 90 days to make that thing. I am not a good sub. That's a lie. Okay, here's the deal, y'all. We need to connect this area, but we are low on money. We're pretty low on money. We're going to fast forward, I think. We do better. Right now, we're losing 176 million yen every period. The money's in the middle of the lower screen right there. We started with 26 billion yen. We're at 2 billion yen now. You just got to get construction happening. You got to get better. No, the real thing. No, we're not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're supposed to spend money. It starts with a bunch of money. That's not the issue. The issue is we have 2 tasks. One is to grow our population to, let's see where we're at right now on my thing. Sorry, I'm losing my track of my mind. We're supposed to get, here's our goals. The goals are to get to 200,000 tourists or 20,000 population. Both of those. We're halfway on the population, and we're about 1/5 of the way now on the tourists. Yeah, it's not my money. See, we're halfway on the population. Got a report for you today. I'm delighted to announce that thanks to all of your hard work and assistance, we've already reached the halfway point. You should really pat yourselves on the back. This town is much more lively now. We're doing great. Well, you've got us halfway there, but we've still got a ways to climb yet. Do keep up the good work. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming to visit our station. Issa here knows everything there is to know about trains, train lines, and stations. You can ask him anything. Mr. Karuizawa, you're exaggerating. Of course, if you do have any questions during the tour, please feel free to ask away. I know that we're working very hard to ensure a comfortable experience for our passengers, but what exactly does your job entail? Good question. I'm glad you asked. First of all, I'm responsible for opening and closing the doors. I also signal to the driver when to stop, do the final check before departure to make sure it's safe, and make the in-car announcements for passengers. In addition to my many responsibilities, I'm also expected to react quickly and effectively when an accident or injury occurs on board. I love this music. Big fan of the railroad, huh? Yes, indeed. I love the railroad. It all started when... how about you save it for next time we go out for drinks? Wow, he's really shaming him for being excited about his job. But see, our gross loss is getting less over time, which is good. But it's expensive to do stuff. So okay. Our stations are now complete, which means people can use them. So I'm hopeful people, oh look, we do have people using them. We've got people. We've got people. Okay. So we connected everything I wanted to connect. Now what would be nice is if we connected this station, not that station, this station to the other station. So they could go on the entire pathway. But I don't know how to do that properly. In fact, I don't think that I can. Nut? How do we do this? What makes the most sense here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I want to be sure. Mr. Manager. We can incline. We could go under. We haven't done under yet. I don't know what that means. Like, if you go under, oh shit, it literally is just a subway. Oh, it's very expensive. It's very expensive. We can't do that. I don't think we can do what I want right now. Not until we're making money, and I don't know how to make money. I think we're just gonna have to slow roll to our goal because I don't know what else to do. Would more trains be beneficial? I'm not sure. I mean, we're like a fifth of the way there. You see, the entire upper portion of that map doesn't have anybody on it. And those black lines are cities. And so we really need to get those people looped in also. And so I think we just need a path. It's going to take at least 2 more stations though. Let's look. Maybe there's a quick path. We could do a station here, go up through here. And then we need to be up here. Maybe a station here. We are limited. What does that mean? Is that incline? Is that the issue here? We don't want to do it that way then. This is going to be really tough because all this red is areas we can't go through cheaply. So really the only path is here. And we can't do that because the roads. Man, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. But we really do need to connect this up here. This is a whole city up here that's just not serviced by our trains. You know, that's not good. And we have the inclines and stuff, but it's not... I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. See, that stupid station we built is making... Oh, it has no expenses? Weird. I'm just gonna fast forward a little bit. We don't have a goal in mind, so... we're making and then losing money. It just seems to fluctuate too much. Not sure how to make it better. Now you can see my gross loss though. It's getting better. I will say this is the longest I streamed in a while, and this game has gone very quickly. I do like this a lot. I wish I was a little better. I kind of want to play just a make your own city situation. Would probably be really fun. A reference photo? I don't know what that was. We're almost under 100 million gross loss. There we go. So we are making profit over time. We still have 3 years until our... There's no way we're... Is that a fucking UFO? Hold on. Stop. Bro, what? Explain yourself. Why is there a UFO? Why? What is this? What is it doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Godzilla would be sick. I wonder if there is stuff like that. Maybe there is. That'd be funny. Godzilla DLC in your city sim. Now we are recovering on that gross loss. That's pretty interesting. It's because things are developing, you know? So are we gonna get to a point where we're actually turning profit so I can restart working on developing here? Ba-da-ba-bum. I want to see that go to where we don't have a gross loss. That's our very first station, right? I think. Oh, I just saw that road develop. That's cute. It's building. It's building. I've been meaning to ask you something for a while now, Miss Dogo. I understand that the job of the city planning division is to develop cities and towns to make them easier for people to live in, but could you tell me exactly what your work entails? I would really appreciate an explanation. So having that understanding would be beneficial in terms of our plans going forward. An explanation of city planning. Let me see. Well, for example, we investigate and plan things such as how a piece of land is being used or how it's going to be used in the future. And rules too, such as the rules imposed when constructing buildings, and that decides how roads, parks, and other structures should be placed. We also have to decide how sewer systems should be installed. Of course, we don't make these decisions independently. We rely on the opinions of experts and the people living in the area. Here in the City Planning Division, our role is to listen to and consolidate the opinions of our citizens. You're gonna give me sweets to share? These daifuku Miss Dogo brought from us our 5-star Japanese confectionery store in the next town over. Silly. Okay, we're almost above on the gross loss. We're gonna cross over soon. Is that a blimp? Now we've got a blimp? Who's financing a blimp here and for what? Okay, I want to see it. I want to see it go away from being red. We did it. We did it. Did you see it? There it is. Okay, it looks like we officially are not losing money anymore. Need just a little bit of fast forwarding. Okay, let's stop. I want to check in our city. It sounds like a bunch has developed. We've got high rises now, like high rise apartments. Got more construction going on. Got a lot of slowdown on my game. This is running on Switch. I don't know if it runs better on PC. I presume it does. See, on this one, the over track thing works because we've got people on both sides. That was a good move on my part. Okay. Can I connect that? Is there a scenario in which that becomes possible? There is, but the problem then got my trains on the wrong tracks, and I still feel like I'm going to make them hit each other if I do that. We really need to figure out this scenario over here because I've got to get these people connected. How do you do it when it's all like, what happens if I just try to build train lines over here? It does it. It just does it automatically. Let me think here. I would much rather they go up and not just too steep, it looks like. If we do this, it's like billions of dollars to go under. There's no way I can think of to connect. I don't want it to go. How come if we start it up here, it doesn't go underneath? Oh, it does because it gets taller right there. It looks like there's one line here where it doesn't go through a fucking mountain. No. We gotta do the incline thing. I don't know where that's cheapest at. That's not really what I want. Why does it do it like that? Oh, that's okay. Well, now I feel stupid. This is gonna cost so much. These controls are a little... So you can continue your inclines. It's like impossible to get it right. I'm pretty sure if we fast forwarded to the end of this period, we would reach our goals. So maybe this is really just a beginner scenario and, you know, you're not supposed to be able to solve all your problems. I am. And it's literally just from fast forwarding time because people are developing, but I can't do what I want to do because this damn mountain. You can't build new things. You can just build more trains, but we don't need more trains. We can't. It costs billions of dollars. We literally don't have the money to do it. I need to connect this. This city needs to be connected. Just period. That's what's supposed to happen. But I don't know how to make it happen. Not a money business. You're so right, Bessie. The way the roads work in this weirds me out a lot. I can't build this where it makes sense to build it. I don't know what to do with this. Will they? And it feels like there needs to be another station here, right? Stop complaining about money, weirdo. Oh, we can build a terminal. Trains will only depart in a single... Oh, I see. So that you'd build this at the end of the line. This is what I wish I had. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Now, the issue I have here... How do I get this shit connected? That doesn't seem right, does it? I don't think this is the right place to build a station, but I think it'll work. I don't want to get rid of their road. I guess it's not a road to anything right now, is it? Yeah, we're getting close to what I want to connect. But we're almost out of money. Yep. So now we're kind of stuck here. We really need this to connect. That's it. That's all of our money. Because of the land prices. We're never going to be able to connect that. You cost me all my money, John. What have you done? We'll get money. We get $80 million-ish a period right now. The land is so expensive, though. We really need that to connect over there. That'll be a big deal. Sounds relaxing. Okay, we're gonna beat our goal even without being able to do this. We're halfway there. Interesting. We're just gonna keep, I mean, we could just fast forward to the end, I think. I want to try this on a different scenario. This beginner one was good. I mean, it is good. It did help for sure. I guess it just about wraps everything up. Thanks for meeting with us. If you got some time, why don't we get lunch together? We got plans to stop by Nagashirojo after this. My apologies. I have to plan and run events, handle public relations for local specialties, handicrafts, and cultural items, as well as work on building up their reputation. Now that you mention it, I do see a lot of posters advertising regional specialties when I visit the local government office. I'm also involved in activities to help protect and maintain tourist attractions. Spreading information is vital when developing a tourist city, but having your company guarantee public access to tourist destinations is no less so. I know you're making every effort to develop our city, and that's why I'm looking forward to working with you. It would. Uh-oh. He likes her. That's cute, but he's also a scumbag, so it's not that cute. Okay, our cities are building, y'all. See all those notices down the lower left? Let's check. Let's check on our actual progress in the government office. Yeah, we're at 110K tourists. We only need 200,000 to beat this. I don't know what you do with the industry. Like, I don't know how to use this in a way that helps us. What I want to do is I think the key is going to be maybe to spin this off over here. Looks like we can't because of the land. How much is this gonna? That's it. That's our money. Like we're not gonna be able to connect this in this game, unfortunately. It's just not. It doesn't make financial sense. But we are in the black. We're about to get a new kind of train. Wow. Seems like it might be kind of hard to lose on this first scenario. I will say the population is not growing as fast as I would have thought it would have. Bum, ba-dum, bum. The gross margin is definitely going up though, a lot. So I wonder how many scenarios there are. Okay, our plan is done today. We can now make a new type of train. Do we want to replace one of our trains? Oh, we can't. We don't have enough money for it. So we're not going to do that right now. See, why we're losing money? Why? I'm not sure I understand why. No, it's not how do we sell this stuff? Like, what are I don't understand these options. What do you mean? This doesn't track to me. Like, I don't think the freight train is doing anything for us. I mean, it's literally losing us like so much money. I'm really just gonna get rid of it. But now we have an entire empty train line. But we don't have to. Let me... Like, we've got a bunch here that don't need to be... But that's not right. That's not the way I wanted that to go. Can we not rotate that motherfucker? Buddy, are you serious? Okay. What a waste of money that was. Just thinking we can use one of these as a way to split off and over the mountain, but I'm not really sure how we do that. It seems like splitting that maybe out this way would work. It's gonna be, I mean, we're never gonna get there. It's gonna cost too much money, but we are making money now. I mean, the freight train was costing us $192 million per section, like per money. Yeah, but if we don't, we can't do it. We don't have the money to do it. There's no banking system, at least in this scenario we're in. We can't get a loan. Literally not possible. Things are growing though. What's up, Ayaka? Have you lost something? I didn't see there. Well, Makoto, right now I'm looking for someone in this picture book. She playing Where's Waldo? That's silly. I bought it for my younger siblings, but it's something adults can enjoy as well. I'm having a lot of fun. We're gonna do Where's Waldo streams. Honestly, that would probably be fun. I've never seen anybody do that. Evan has been a womanizer for 20 odd years now. Don't know how we get our population up. That's gonna be... It's growing, it's just really slow. But our tourists, we're getting there pretty quick. There is... we have the trains placed everywhere they told us to place them. And rebuilding stuff is too expensive. This thing was a huge way. Like, there's nothing going on over here. This is not growing over here. I wonder if we have land we were supposed to sell. Yeah. Oh my god. All this land we could have sold. Because I bought it to build. What do you... We still have to have money to do anything? What are you talking about? You're talking crazy. Ba-dum-bum. We should have land up here to sell since I got rid of that. It'll block us off from ever connecting it again though. We're making money now though. Look at that number. Look at those numbers. Cemetery was constructed. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. Right after the cemetery was completed, huh? I am running this show, I'll have you know. Fall equinox. Oh, the colors changed. That's cool. I mean, of course they did. We got new music too. I really want to connect over here. I really want to do it. I still don't think we can money-wise. Yeah, it's just so pricey. I mean, to be fair though, we are getting close. It's not that easy. Just, we need the shortest path possible. We're going to start on it, okay? We're going to use up all of our money, and then we'll just get more money. Because if we can connect this, this is the dream right here, okay? I don't know how we're going to do it. Yeah, I know. We're almost out of money. Shut up. You're boring. This is my show. In a perfect world, we'd be able to create an entire loop here, but we're not there. The mountain in the middle of this is really crazy. The map's behind my head, so you guys can't really see it, but. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum, bum. Like, how are we going to end up connecting this? Because we're going to have to go like back up here. Look at our gross margin now, though. It's really growing. I've been wondering, are you and Makoto good friends outside of work as well? Well, not exactly. We're not that close. Why do you ask? You're always so frank with one another. What can I say? When you've known someone for as long as we've known each other, you end up trading quips and insults in place of a regular hello. You know, it's been 23 years since I started working. Time really flies. Guess that means this year he'll be turning... who are we talking about? Were you about to discuss a certain someone's age? Why don't we have a little chat? I like their antagonist relationship. That reminds me of my coworkers. Okay. Let's see how much we can extend this. It's going to be like 3 more pieces, but that's fine. It's not possible. Insufficient. Why does it get so expensive? We're really gonna do this one piece at a time. Look how close we're getting, though. They're not gonna take me out. You mean take me out to dinner? What kind of takeout? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. You know how pretty that train would be through the forest over there, though? Be pretty. I mean, how much are we talking? What is 3 billion yen? Is 19 million US dollars. That's all we've sold. I mean, that seems like a lot. It's been less than a year in game. Should we build another station over here to service this area before we go back down to connect? That's not what I meant to do. I've been wasting so much time. Why does it do that? Why can't we? It's not very far through there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh shit, we need to be doing a plan. I think we should do the stamp rally. That sounds fun. Or the seasonal tour. Ba-da-ba-bum. We're getting pretty close, actually. We still have 3 years in game to get to our goal, but this is just the tutorial mission, so. We're about to connect my cities, though. At some point. Not about to, but we're going to at some point. Bum. First day of winter. Are we gonna get snow now? Go check on our reports, see how we're doing. Oh, Inamori Village will become an Inamori town. Interesting. We got a town instead of a village. Okay, we're really close. We're really close on the tourist goal. Like, we're gonna get it in like the next 5 minutes. More sooner than that. This is so expensive. Why is it so expensive? It doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be that much. Like, one piece is 149 or 146 million. Why? It doesn't track. Really? We get snow every year. It just depends on how much. I love snow. I love the cold. We're not going to be able to connect it, John. It's not going to happen. A Western style sweet, an Italian dessert, tiramisu. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, she's talking to me. Yeah, give me seconds. I don't like tiramisu. Yeah, I love the colds. We get the worst though. It's like 120 degrees in the summer and then it's like -20 in the winter sometimes. Like, obviously on the extremes. Feel free to cook for us anytime. I really do like these characters, even though we don't get to interact with them that much. They're all really cute. Ba-da-ba-bum. The annual, there it is. There's the goal. There's the goal. We've reached our target, so we still got to get our population up. Indeed you did. It's thanks in no small part to your company's efforts in opening the tourist route that Nagashirojo is booming as a tourist destination. It's like all that time and effort we put into connecting towns with our railroad has finally paid off. Yay! We definitely misspent money at the beginning of this because we erased and built stuff so many times. We could have done this so much more efficiently. This is really cool. I like this a lot. It's, I don't know. I played Civilization a lot. I've never played any like other transport or rail sim games. This seems really complicated if you wanted to be super serious about it. I think a bunch of those games are like that. So I don't know. I don't know how deep I'd be able to get into this. We probably won't stream this again. I do want to beat this first scenario though, but I do like this. This is really fun. I would be more efficient on a second run through for sure. Absolutely. Like we did not need to, because I don't understand how the freight system works. We absolutely could have made more money and not lost as much money. Do it again. Not today. I'm not against streaming this. I like this. This is enjoyable for me to stream. It's very low stakes, but it's like, it reminds me of playing Nobunaga's Adventure, which we need to go back, or Ambition. We need to go back to that. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. This is a long stream for me, Jonathan. We need this to finish. The good news is once we get this out of here, it's going to become much cheaper. So we're getting there. Probably go look around our city again, see what all has changed. It was much smaller before. Look at another K truck. There's our train. Got a Shell gas station. Okay. Got lots of houses. These, I'm going to say oppressive looking apartment buildings, not impressive, oppressive. I don't like the way they look. They give me bad vibes. No kids playing soccer, just a dead field. Are those watermelons? No. How high up can we go? You guys, we're so close to connecting this. Look at it. It's so close. It's right there. It's right there. It's just so expensive to get it there. I'm trying. Is that it? I think we just beat it. Oh no, more candy? Don't you make off my empty hair gel container the other day? I'm not planning on using them. I just need the barcodes on the packaging. You cut them off and stick them on these special game cards, and you scan those into the device, and they appear in the game's industry to fight. Oh my god. I used to have a game like that you scan barcodes with, like a Digimon type toy. I think it was literally called Scanners. That sounds fun. I want that. Aw, she's so cute. He won't say anything about what he's doing. All right, I really want to connect this. It's so close. It's so close. We need to check on our goals again. We're probably really close. We're about 4,000 population away. Bum, 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 bum. I actually don't think we're going to connect it. I think we're going to build another station because, again, all the stations don't have to connect. It'd be really cool if they did, but they don't have to. It's almost Christmas. It's December 19th, 1992 right now. Look at our gross margin now. They really turned this ship around. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing. We're covered in snow. Oh, shit. Another reference photo. I want to know what those are used for. Okay, once we get out of here, it's going to be much cheaper. Oh, now we got Christmas music. It's the Emperor's birthday. On Christmas? Oh shit, we got actual Christmas music. That's cute. I paid 22 million yen in employee bonuses. That doesn't sound like something I would do. According to this year's economic forecast, we can expect the economy to stagnate. That's not good. I got New Year's music. Bring back the Christmas music. We're so close. We're so close to out of the fucking cave. Our annual railroad earnings have reached 1 billion yen. Nice. That seems good. I mean, look at that gross margin, y'all. I'm really impressive. We really turned the ship around. We got back on the right track. Wish I had $26 billion again right now. Oh, more roads are getting developed. Wouldn't roads make people less likely to use the trains? Okay. Try to build again here. What is happening right now? So close. Up. We're getting quite a bit more money now. Why is it doing it like that? Is that not already connected? What is going? I don't know what's going on there. Let's just get more money first. I'm very confused. Up. feel like with these apartment buildings and all these houses, there's more than 20,000 people living here, but what do I know? Annual net sales have reached 5 billion. It's like a good checkpoint. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Why is this not working? What the hell is this doing? Now it won't work? Why? We are out of the mountain. But I can't really tell where that's at. So we need more money. I think I keep rebuilding over and over again. Like, I think there's like 100 trails in there that aren't connected. Hey, it's spring again. I really need this out of there. Like, where is it? What is it doing? I just keep spending money and extending it, but it's not actually doing anything. Why? I guess I need to stop fucking spending money until I have enough to get it out of there. Something is not right with that. Ba-dum. The roads are almost connected. They're well-worn dirt paths. That enough to get us fucking out of there? What? That's because we can't go at the angle we're trying to do. Yeah, at least now I can see where the fuck it's at. We're close. We're gonna connect it, John. Are you ready? Well, we're gonna connect it to something. A different station. The city's really grown. Our whole world has grown. How much does the station even cost? Actually, a terminal would work. It's not going to be possible to... Man. We'll figure it out. I have to connect it now, even if we already get to my goal. How are we looking? It's so slow on the population, but if we would just keep it fast forward, we get there in like 10 minutes. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. We're just gonna wait till we have like $500 million, and then we're gonna try to finish this. The ski tour has ended. Was it beneficial to us? Should be doing another plan. We don't need that. What else can we make? It's more can be. Oh, I see. We have other options here. Limited express train and then locomotive. Diesel? We can't because it costs $1 billion to do that. Just run another seasonal tour. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-bum. I kind of want to build my station down here. It'll still get used, I think. I just don't have enough room to branch this how I want to the other path, unfortunately. What is this? What is this music? We are not going back. Ba-dum-bum. 40 kilometers of railroad. That's really not very much. Up, 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 up. Number of tourists has reached 300,000, so we're doing well in the tourism part. Ba-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. We don't own this land. I can't connect it. Oh my God, it's so much money. Bum ba bum ba da ba bum. I'm gonna have this music stuck in my head for sure. Vernal equinox. Oh, all the trees have bloomed again. Another reference photo. This is not the path I envisioned for this, but I mean, I guess if it works, right? There's a weird note on the calendar. I don't know what it means. What was our timeline here? If I lose this because I'm dumb. Oh, we have until March 30, until 1995. It's only 1993. We're fine, is what I'm saying. Flower sightseeing tour, a boost. Up, bottom. It's so close to connecting, please. We have a deficit this term. Okay, but we are doing so well. 2 more years until the deadline. Oh, girl, we are fine. Stop freaking out. You know, we might be able to connect this. No, because we don't own that. Why can't we I guess because it's saved for the city. I'm not sure how we're going to do this. It looks like we can't. Just get some more money. The answer is always more money. Up, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Oh, our year reset for money and stuff. I see. This little city right by me is growing. I honestly should just do a station here. But we can't because of the weird pathing. Okay, we are getting dangerously close to connecting this crazy path that John made me build. We're gonna get there. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. When I say that, can we even build right here? We might have been making a huge mistake. No, we can. How are we going to get it to turn like that? Honestly, a terminal one down here would work too, but we can't wrap that thing that quickly, I don't think. What the fuck is that? Hey, Luca. Hope you're doing well. Even though you can't hear me. Why can't we build this? What is that? That's weird. Oh, because we don't have enough money. Okay. I see the path in sight. I see the path in sight. We need $300 million to do it. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum. We're close, y'all. Today is Greenery Day. I feel like it'd be really hard to not complete this in a time frame. We still have 2 in-year games or in-game years to do this. That seems crazy. We're close. We're really close. We there yet? I'll tell you when we get there. All right. Wait, whoa. What do you mean unpaid taxes? How do I pay taxes? Oh shit. Oh shit. We have to pay taxes? It's not just taking the taxes out? That's fine. We don't need to build more. It's almost over. We needed $350 million to do what I need to do here. That is not what I wanted. Oh my god, these controls. We need a terminal. We need it right here. Yeah, exactly. We're just not making enough money to avoid taxes like real rich people. Now, what I really need to do is build this before a road gets made right in front of me, because it's literally going to block me off if we don't. And now it's saying we can't continue this. Okay, we cut off that road before it can get built. Ba-da-ba-bum. How much does this station that I want to build cost? $6. Oh, it's going to take us a while. We need $638 million. I mean, we don't have to do that one. We can build a normal one. We still need a bunch of money for that. Okay, just got to grind some money then. We're so close to connecting it to something. $600 million or million yen is a lot. $600 million is a lot. We're gonna have to pay taxes soon though. Oh shit, they're saying we don't have the money to pay the taxes. What happens? Oh my, are we gonna get a imagine that I get a game over because of taxes. Wouldn't that be fun? Taxes are due in 1 week. Buddy. Honestly, that would be a really funny ending to this stream. We're gonna know in 3 days. We're pretty close on the, we're only like 100 million yen short. Can't they just give us a couple days? Can we get funding from the Yakuza or something? Or are we're gonna get a game over. Oh no, okay, we're just a little bit negative. We don't have enough funds to make today's payment. If we don't find the funds by 12 a.m., we will go bankrupt. What does one do? What does one do to recover funds? Doesn't everything cost money? Do we sell stuff? Hey, 300. Okay. We're just gonna sell my train. We could have done that to get money this whole fucking time. Buddy. Stupid. That's dumb, stupid people shit. Is that going to connect just to that? I hope so, or else we fucked up. We just need more money. We're not almost out of funds. Calm down, friend. We're fine. I paid the taxes off. Stop freaking out. Although we're not going to have a train for this because we just sold one, but that's okay. We'll get one in a second. Okay. At long last, the Tokyothree inaugural terminal station is now open for business, connecting one side of the map to the other. Thank you very much. We need a train though. Oh, it's not actually open yet. Okay, just kidding. It's open tomorrow? It's open! We did it! Should probably need to sell land around it. Oh no, there is none. Okay. We don't have another extra train not running right now, do we? No. But this one's not making any money. Oh, that's the one in the little stupid path. You know what? Those people don't need a train anymore. Those people don't need a train anymore. Are you ready to make this connection? This is going to be so satisfying after all this time. That one was losing us 54 million too. All right, and you know what we deserve for this? We absolutely deserve to ride in this train. I want to see this tunnel. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. We worked so hard for this. Ah, that's too fast. Don't fast forward. My train ride ruined. Oh my God. Just let me see my train, bro. We're not dead, but we are out of the train. No, we're not. Why is the train not going? Oh, because we did jump out of the train. Whatever. We didn't need to see it anyway. Oh my God. These controls are crazy. Where is this fucking train? I see it. It's zooming through there. Let's see if it's making us money now. It's not, but it will. I have faith. Connected. We connected people. We're making so much money now. We're just rolling in it. I don't know how we still haven't finished the population. Oh, we're 700 people away. All right, let's wrap this up. We achieved my goal though. We connected the city. We got over there connected. We got down there connected. We did it. We just need 700 more people to move in. Oh, now it's summer. Gonna take a picture. All right. The flower sightseeing tour has ended. Great. I think it's weird that the train... Why is there a UFO again? What is the UFO doing? They better not be kidnapping my people. We have so much money now. You know, we haven't checked in down here in forever. Let's see how this is growing. Got lots of stuff. Got some farmland here. Lots of city growth. What is that? What do we get built out here? Game World? Is that fucking Freddy Fazbear's right here in my city? Oh, this is... I like this view. What's the... Oh, the action camera. No, go back. Why'd you take that away from me? That other train is losing even more money now than it was before. Whatever. This was my most expensive endeavor, and it went nowhere. It cost us so much money. It cost us so much money to build this, and now it's just in disrepair. There's no trains on it. It's just too expensive to run. It's a nice tunnel, though. I'm glad we got to go in here as a group. And then it goes to nowhere. Just nowhere. No development. End of the line station. Well, that's someone's... Is that someone's house? Right at the end of the... Okay. Whatever. I'm not going to judge people. They can live where they want. Okay. Bunch of cars. Shipping shit. Probably the freight that we're not selling. All right. We have to be. How are we not there? Why do people move in? Okay, we need 200 more people. Why is it taking so long now? Up, 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 up. What if I just paid people to move here? I have almost 500 million yen. Won't that get some people to move in? The secondary track is such a waste. It's not even connected. Not only is it connected, but we sold the lands. We sold the land, so it can never be connected again unless we eminent domain someone's house. What is that? A Tesla charging station? What the hell is this? I don't approve of that if that's what it is. Panda, which one of these houses do you want to live in, friend? You want to be right by the station? You want to live further away? You want to live out here? How about this red and green house? It's cute. It's got a balcony. You can't live with me. I'm in charge of the city, girl. I'm not just gonna live with anybody. Or you want to live in a high rise? You want the penthouse suite? Let's see what the view would be like from the window. All right. I mean, that's a pretty cool view. That's a pretty cool view. Yeah, let's try this one. This is a real high rise. These might be condos. No. Look at the view. Look at the view. You want land? Okay, we could. I mean, then you should live in the mountains, right? Where are we Fortniting right now, bestie? Are we playing Fortnite today? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Are we playing Fortnite, girl? And you want to, how about like a Japanese style Totoro house? This is beautiful. Let's live here. I'll live here with you. Look how pretty it is. Just trees. No one can bug us. Look how much land we would have. I mean, it's not connected. Like, we're gonna have to walk everywhere. We need to finish this. I can't believe I've been streaming this for this long. It did go fast though. This is not a repeat stream game for me unless I get in a really specific mood, but I'm really glad I did play this. It's fun. It's fun. It's in Japan, girl. Do we have a car? Are you sure about that? Not right now. I have to eat and stuff, girl. I'm not tired, but I have to eat. I'm concerned this is never going to end. Like, how many more people can we possibly need? Wait, we're there. Why is it not over? Oh, set a new objective all your own. We just got it. I mean, we certainly can. Hey, there it is. You are not laying in bed, girl. The population of this town has finally reached the agreed upon target. Congratulations, we've done it. This town has long been known as a comfortable place to live, but thanks to your company's efforts in establishing the transportation infrastructure, it's become a wonderful place that's attracting more tourists than ever before. Once again, I'd like to thank you for all your efforts in making our goal a reality. Hey! She's so cute. No, we did that shit. We did that shit. This was the first development plan put before you when you became company president, so I really wasn't sure what would become of it at first. However, not only did you pull it off, but you made it a huge success. That was truly some amazing work. Through this plan, our railroad has become an essential part of this town and the lives of the people who live here, as well as brought in a lot of prosperity. In other words, you completed your first job with flying colors and fulfilled our objectives to the letter. Thank you. I can't say it enough. You've met the completion conditions, but you can continue to play around in this town. If you'd like to attempt a new scenario, however, return to the title screen from the system menu, select Start, and then choose a new scenario. I would recommend that you try the scenario called the City of Hopes and Dreams next. In this scenario, you'll be tested on how well you can construct a variety of transport systems, as well as your talent for achieving some real urban development. It's definitely worth trying out. In any case, let's keep working hard together, shall we? We did it. It's kind of sad that we don't get to like see credits or anything. You're not going to sleep at 12, girl. You'll go to sleep at 2 in the morning. We beat a scenario. We did it. So is there just a way to play for free? A Trainacy Inc. Co. Limited. We completed the first one. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of scenarios. Oh, and there's DLC too. There's not that many scenarios, actually. Population of 10K or more. Annual tourist 1 million or more. Look at that island. You get to build under the water. 2006, 1967, 2010. Wow, these seem... That's Japan. That's just the island of Japan. That's cool. Whoa. A suspicious shadow has been sighted in the depths of Lake Nushiro, prompting a flurry of rumors and excitement. Could this cryptid have tourist attraction potential? All right. We did it. We beat our scenario. That was A Train All Aboard Tourism, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. That was a 4.5-hour stream I was not expecting to do, but we beat our scenario. I like this game. I would suggest this for anyone who likes trains or city management. It's a different spin, I feel like. It feels much more localized than playing like Civ or something. But anyway, I'm getting out of here. I guess I'm playing Fortnite here in a little bit. But I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back tomorrow, probably more Tenchi Muyo tomorrow, so we can try to make progress there. And I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.